Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
She don't care about your drama or your hair. She gets her cheeks poked in the woods, not there. And then she goes on with her day. Oh, Cheryl Bear, share the bear with bears to spare. Like you just don't care.
All right, Maniacs. Ads are over. We're actually in a spot to get started whenever we are ready. We're going to be kicking off Member Month. All kinds of cool things I have lined up, fam. I took some extra time this morning and actually got a full list together of everything that needs to be done. And there is a lot. Today we're going to focus on trying to get the Lofi album covers done so we can get your music up in the store. Cheryl Bear actually trailblazed a lot for us, fam. And I do mean a lot. It was quite the to-do list putting together today. It's going to be a very fun month, everybody. It really, really is. New songs for those that have them coming. We're going to straighten out the font we've been using for member credits. All kinds of good stuff, loves. Very, very stoked to be here with you today, though. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to these next 2 to 4 weeks focusing on all the member stuff. I'll be honest with you, the fact that getting some of this stuff redone has really been bugging me and poking at me because I have some ideas here. Want to get some name art going as well. It's going to give me a chance to do some art, but kind of focus in a different direction from the characters, which I'm just about at that point, fam, where I need to take a little bit of a breather. I am very happy with what has been going on and how this has been going, but oh my gosh. That is a lot of characters to pump out in a very short period of time. So it's going to be nice to be able to take a little bit of a break from that and focus on art in a different light, as it were. But again, fam, good morning. I'll be up on camera here in just a minute or so. I probably won't let the full timer run down because I am anxious to get into this. But fam, by the way, just a quick reminder, there is another $20 standarddamage.com gift card giveaway today. Everyone except yours truly is eligible to win it. So exclamation point raffle in the chat, fam, if you have not done that already. Please make sure you do. I see Rico, Kara. Oh, there we go. Shadow, how are you? Rico, Kira, and Shadow now in there as well. We're going to do this just like we did it the other day, fam. We'll run the raffle all day. Let people enter in, and we'll draw the winner right at the end. Our winner on Friday, very appropriately enough, was Grethor. Grethor gifted a mat, that little sis one, bought one himself, and now gets a $20 gift card on top of it. Rico, by the way, and I'm going to talk about this a little bit when I come up on camera, but we're going to be doing some other things in the member store besides the freebies too. Speaking of more stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going to have a lot of fun with the merch store, fam. Shani, how are you, love? Shani is in the raffle as well now. Very good. And again, fam, we'll run it throughout the day. Raffle will run all day long. All right, where are we at? About 50 seconds? Let's do it. Elfie, quick, exclamation point raffle. Good morning, Elfie. Here's to hoping everyone is having, how are you feeling, love? Alfie, I want you to know in your honor, I wore face masks and used hand sanitizer everywhere I went. Still coughing, but had to deal. Oh, no. Oh, love. I am so sorry to hear that. Fam, we are at time anyway. Let's go ahead and get our intro started. I'll get up on camera so we can keep right on it chatting. Oh, man. Perfect timing on the music, too. Let's go.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. And Nico, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. We had that problem twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadow. Oh, it's not fun. No, I've lived that myself. It's as soon as I read it, I was like, oh, Elfie. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's yeah. We won't dwell here, fam. Let's not dwell here, but it's horrible. It is horrible. Oh, man. Nico, I'm doing great. Let me go ahead and get myself up on screen, by the way, here, fam. Let's get properly started. There we go. And I'll go ahead and get our music going again here, too. But Nico, doing good. Doing very, very good. Elfie, when I had my house back in New York, do you know how many times I said that to myself? But I've told you the horror stories on my end. Remodeling the bathroom, I get into the ceiling and like 5 different electrical wires coming together and I don't know how this got through inspection. Coming together, all twisted up, no wire nuts or anything, just all wired together. And then they took what looks like an entire roll.
Confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes this time.
They took what looked like an entire roll of electrical tape and just wrapped it around it. It was wrapped up in a giant softball, fam. But fam, that story that I just told you is by no means unique. Most homeowners, especially if they go into like do a remodel or something like that, can tell you what they run into. The things people do when they build and remodel and modify houses is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Freaker, yeah. Fam, by the way, again, quick shout out. We do have an all-day raffle going on for a $20 standarddamage.com gift card. We're doing exactly the same way we did it on Friday. This is to help announce the launch of our new charity line, the Bears of Sharing, which are done in honor of our recently departed community member, Cheryl. All profits, 100%, are going to American Cancer Society. To answer the two most commonly asked questions I have, or answer the most commonly answered question I have right now, when will the donations actually be made? My plan is to do it once per quarter. However, we may go a little bit shorter with that or a little bit longer with that if we can see that a match is coming up. And what that means, fam, a lot of times charities will get a benefactor of some kind, and they will say to the charity, whether it's a company or otherwise, they'll say to the charity, every dollar you raise will double it or triple it. Or in some cases, I've seen it as high as 5 times. So a $100 donation suddenly becomes a $500 one. So what I'll do is I will watch for that. We did that with Cat Town, fam, and we ended up, I think, doubling what we had done. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was when we did Trevor Project. And we ended up putting some extra in there for that. That's what that one was. Because they saw a lot of matches too. But that's going to be the idea. So once per quarter, again, that time frame can shift if we get an opportunity to do a match or a big match and we have a chunk of money sitting there from profits, then absolutely. The bigger the chunk of money that's sitting there, fam, the more strategic with it I'm going to try to be. And I'll be directly honest with all of you right now, profit-wise, we have raised between $60 and $70 for American Cancer Society in a day. So thank you, fam. From the bottom of my heart, thank you a million times over. That is a permanent line. It's going to be there for quite a while. It'll be there to continuously support American Cancer Society. We may do other charities with it within the cancer realm. All right, but that's who we're going to stick with for quite a while. Paula, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. They'll send out a sewer line expert to scope out the issue and see how bad it would be to permanently fix. But as you know, this is a problem I'm aware of. And no, this will be a very costly fix. Not sure I can actually get it done or not, but I already paid for the service. They came out, cleared the main line as much as they could, but the issue remains. Elfie, do they even have do they have a good idea what it actually is? Was it just the angle? Are there some roots maybe growing in? I've seen a few different scenarios. I'm trying to remember. I know you had mentioned to me the general, like what was going on, but I can't quite recall at this point. Sag. Okay. Gotcha. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, and it dislodged. Oh, okay. Alfie, I gotcha. Yeah. It's no. Freaker, yeah. It's, well, and the thing is, like, my experience with this, and I can say this without getting gross or otherwise, okay? When I was growing up as a kid, we had an older house on a septic system. And the septic system had its own special set of issues. But after our house fire and we rebuilt and they put the new septic system in, no more issues after that. But we know a lot more now than they did back when that first one was put in. And we went and looked, like at the time it was put in, installed and built, they actually did it correctly. It's just that by the time the house was being rebuilt, they knew a lot more. They knew how to handle those systems a bit better. So they would do it for free. They'll fix anything that's not on the property. Oh, it's Rico. I'm glad they at least refunded that for you, though. That's good. Speedy, I'm glad to see you're doing well.
No Baja Gold for you and no Thrashed Apple for me.
Life sucks. Indeed, Jared. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Fam, again, this is going to be a fun day, a fun week, a fun month. Okay, we have a lot of things that we're going to do. This is all member focused. And honestly, fam, it's going to be a chance for me to take a little bit of an on-stream break from all of the character creation and otherwise that we have been doing. I am so happy with how far things have come, but we are at a point right now where I am at a logical stopping point with all of that, where I can take a little bit of a breather. And as I was talking about before we actually even came up on camera, that's a good thing. I love what we're doing, fam. I love every last little bit of it. However, when you focus very heavily on one creative type of project and pump it out, you get to the point where you need a break. I'm glad I set myself a solid list of characters I wanted to get done and a solid stopping point, because that was perfect, quite frankly. Once I got to the end of sale, which was on Friday, I'm like, now I can back away and take a breath. The other new wrinkle though, fam, is that I have new software to learn. I need to learn Clip Studio EX. I'm going to do that with all of you live on stream, but that's going to be after we do the membership stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to get all of the almost all of the member benefits taken care of. The one thing I can't do are the video hellos yet, and that's because I have to learn some animation that I want to do for those. We will, however, get you your audio hellos and get it in the format that we will use for the video. So that part will already be done. Then I'll just have to worry about animating it on top of it. I've already written a couple of your hellos up. I am having a good time with it. No spoilers. But fam, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But this month, fam, is all about all of you, okay? What I'm gonna do is we're gonna come full circle, getting all the benefits out. I did that list in the member post last week. All right, but we'll get all those member benefits out. We'll come full circle with it. And then as I learn Clip Studio EX, I'm going to also start to design Grethor's character. That's how we'll move into that, because Grethor has a character coming. Grethor doesn't have a character yet. The interesting thing, fam, is anybody that comes in at that upper level right now, they're going to actually kind of get a double bonus, because they're going to get a character in the Mage's Rift, and they're going to get a character in the main game as well. So it's going to be doubled up. That's fine. That's fine. Grethor has been notified, by the way, that he was the winner, and it was nice enough to send me over a couple of reference photos so I could get started on his character a little bit. So we will get there. Water coming out the front yard. 2 years to come out and fix it. It was a slow leak, but still, yeah. Yeah. That's what you're doing after 30 years, taking time off? I'll never take time off. I did. Fam, it was and I was talking about this during the member meeting too, fam, a little bit on Friday. This whole deal with the Bear of Sharing and all that was a lot more emotionally charged than was registering with me. I mean, it was a heavy thing, yes, a wonderful thing, but a heavy thing. But it was working on me a bit more than I realized. And again, this is a nice way to kick off everything with the members and all that, because now I can take a little bit of a breath, have some fun with you all. We're going to put some stuff together. We're going to have a couple of music writing streams too. Some people are getting new songs based on what they put on their member forms. Some people are getting rewrites. I have ideas pretty much for all of the above. Sis, again, good to see you, love. Welcome in. Fair, welcome in. But fam, one of the things we're going to start with, okay, a lot of you have been waiting for your music. We're going to start with the Lofi albums as promised and get those out to you. But what we've got to do is we've got to get all of the album covers in the right format so we can get this stuff up on the screen for you all so you can download it. So we're going to work on that. Now, thankfully, I've already worked out a format thanks to Cheryl. All right, so let me go ahead. I'm going to jump right out here. We're going to use this same format, fam, graphically for everything that we end up putting up on the screen. Okay, so any music that we do, this is it. Now, one of the things that I'm going to have to work out is that the albums are going to be a larger file size than they'll allow me to allow for a free download. So there's other tricks I can use for that, fam, and I'll get that worked out. But I may have to just use the album cover and put like the A and B sides for various songs and have them released individually like that, which is fine. That's not a problem. And then we'll do other things with them along the way. But I think that'll probably be the best way for us to do it, is we'll probably end up releasing them again as singles like that. Lots of good feedback so far on the whole process in terms of downloading the single. I got really no complaints, no technical issues or otherwise. The only thing we ran into was because it was a zip file, not everybody was able to open it up on their phone. Some people were trying to open it on their phone and that wasn't working. I might have a solution for that too, though, because these are really small files, fam. 25 megabytes is not a lot anymore, so. So, Sarge, how are you? It's good to see you. I love getting the sporadic updates since I'm here at weird times now. Oh yeah, oh Noel, it's and the updates are going to be continuous. That's why it's the only time now I tag everybody is when something major is going on. I didn't do an update today because I just did that great big one on Friday. So it seemed like it would have been kind of doubling down at this point. It's even a normal week for a stream schedule because I've got a lot of catching up to do. I have a lot of catching up to do. I have some mock-ups I have to do. I have to write a new song for Grethor. I have to write a new song for Elfie. I have to rewrite for Carrie Ann what I thought would be a fun project on her side. The very first song, and I'll never delete it, fam. But the very first song we did for her, way back when, was the one I told you all was actually written by AI. Okay, that was the one where the AI even did a chunk of the lyrics on it. And what I want to do is I want to completely rewrite it. I rewrote part of it, okay? But I want to completely rewrite it all the way so that it's in my lyrics completely, and then redo the song for KA as well. We'll have some serious fun with it. So doing good. And I'll admit that hurt to type that way. So, Noel, good to see you, by the way, love. Welcome in. You're going to have possibly this week. I think I've got everything just about figured out and written up. So I think I'll have quote unquote proposal for you this week. What I would actually like to do with the character. And make sure you're good with it. Make sure that it jives with what you'd like to see. And then I can get to work. We're actually at the point, Kira and I are at the point where I want to start writing actually one of your characters in. So now that we're there and I have a pretty clear vision of it, I can get you the rest of what we've been talking about and we can get it hashed out. Serious in this stream happens rarely, but it does happen. Like, seriously, I'm an absolute bald goofball. You might even call me a goofbald. That's it. New Twitter hashtag, hashtag goofbald. My schedule gets a little bit more normal again this week, Noel, so I should be able to get it done this week. I've been working on it in chunks as I go. Like, I'll have another idea, so I dump it in. But I didn't want to do what I usually do. I didn't want to start like throwing little stuff out at you and going, but wait, I want to do this instead. Oh, but wait, I had this other idea. I wanted to make sure, I've gotten a lot better now about making sure I've got a 360 view of what I want to do so that any changes I need to make are minor, not major. So, but I think I've got the character pretty well figured out what I want to do and how I'd like to do it. And it's very on point. It's very on point. I saw those crickets, Elfie. How dare you cricket my dad joke? How dare you? There we go. Where is the bald man that I knew? And what have you done with him? Kicked his ass out. Quite frankly. No, a lot of this, fam, and I know I've been saying this right along, but a lot of the changes internally, especially over the last year, have been me finally having a direction that's ours. And I'm going to talk about that a lot again this year too. KA and I got talking about the, we'll call it a bygone era, basically, but the era that we had when we were working on Fractured Veil, okay? And how I commented to her how sad I was that went the way it went. Because that was really the way we were going to go. Tied in with the company, we had memes going, we were having a great time, and then things suddenly fell apart there. But that was where some of my weirdness began. Goes all the way back to that, because I began to realize that trying to ride along or stick with, base your creativity on what somebody else is doing is a surefire way to line yourself up for failure every single time, because they're either going to do something you don't like or don't agree with, or we're going to run into a case like we ran into with Fractured Veil, okay, where suddenly I don't have a job anymore. You know, and there were, but my point isn't to dwell on the negative spots, fam. The point is that what I realized is that was just going to keep happening. No matter what I did, as long as I had to rely on others in that capacity, it was never going to work. We had to build something that was our own. And it took me a little bit to figure out this universe. But having that level of self-confidence now, having a direction, knowing where we're going and what we're doing, it changes your internal processes really quickly. And it will force you to handle things differently. And that's when I knew I was on the right track, was all of a sudden I felt like I was growing again. Personal growth is as important as any other kinds of growth you can experience as a creator. It has to continue to happen. If not, you're probably doing something wrong and you need to evaluate. I get nervous when things start getting a little too easy. That's when I get nervous, because that means either I'm getting a little complacent or there's something I'm missing somewhere. So Oh, Shadow, thank you for the kind words, by the way. I saw your message. Thank you, thank you. He's a big boy now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, look at me, keeping meetings every week. I had to start doing a lot of things differently. I really did. I really did. I will always take the onus on myself first. What can I change internally before I have to start looking at external factors? It's like being flexible, being made of rubber. I'm a real boy now. Yes, I am. Oh, you're aiming for the pull-up commercial reference, but that works too. Oh man. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. I even started adding in, fam. I'm gonna give you all a little bit of an insight here on a couple of things I added right at the end. If we can get there, okay? If things move along with the other membership benefits fast enough, I do want to throw in a couple of new dick around commands. And I've been talking about this right along because we're going to create it in a way that's a whole lot more fun and a whole lot more on point. And I don't want to do too many of them because that's a project I actually want to save for after I've got a grip on animation, basically, with the characters, because there's a lot of things I want to do there. That said, there are a couple of things that I can do now that would work. For example, I have multiple characters named Dick, so we're gonna do some unsolicited dick pics. Might be Dick Charming, might be Richard, but we'll as a matter of fact, they're all Damage Industry Cyber Companions. They could all be unsolicited dick pics. Another thing though too, fam, the image of the elf with my Kappa face in it, I want to get rid of that. I want to have Pluck start popping up. Once I get animation handled, that's going to change a lot too. Because we're going to have things like Squirrel goes flying across the screen. The eye pops up and all this flame pops up behind it and it starts talking in a... It's a cuter voice, but it's also it's like being, pretend evil kind of thing. Like, there's all kinds of fun stuff we're going to be able to do there. But when it comes to like the elf stuff, we're going to sneak a couple of things in there for sure. For sure. Can we get a pluck you command? Yes. Yes. Here's an animation I actually want to create, okay? Because I think it would be hysterical. Imagine this, all right? Pluck is staring at the camera, not even looking. With one arm puts the bow in the air like this, with the other hand still looking at you, is letting the arrow go, and it shoots into something. We'll decide what it shoots into. But it's the same way I want to do her animation for the game anyway. For when Pluck shoots arrows. So a lot of this stuff is going to be dual purpose. And that's going to be a lot of the fun of this, is I can take one thing and layer it in about 2 to 3 to 4 different ways. I just have to make sure I keep my wits about me as I'm building this stuff and making sure that whatever I create, I use it in as many places as possible. No. She's not a flying squirrel. Squirrel is a separate character. Squirrel would be go flying across the screen or spinning in circles, or I can think of a few fun things to do with Squirrel. But Squirrel, chill little tree. The character that I refer to right now is Peanut, which is that other squirrel character you saw me create live on stream for KA as an avatar. we'll have eventually some other characters too. We're gonna build them all in. But I want to make sure that, again, everybody's been talked to, everybody's good to go. Most are already, but everybody's good to go, and that we're solid on the direction we're going to take characters. Because some of these characters, fam, straight up are based on people's roleplay characters that they love very dearly. The last thing I want to do is take a character in a direction. It has to fit what we're doing too. That's a given, but want to make sure I don't take a character in a direction that somebody's not going to like. I'm not worried about insulting anybody or otherwise, but because it is a comedy game, sometimes comedy goes sideways, and I want to make sure that we don't do that to anybody's character. So we'll get a baseline going, make sure ground rules are established and that there's no problems, and we'll take it from there. But I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I really don't. I really don't. Today's positive news story brought to you by the flat-headed cat, a species of cat native to Thailand. It has been thought extinct for over 30 years. However, young of the species were spotted on cameras in a wildlife sanctuary last week, giving hope the species is still thriving somehow. Nice. Kira. Okay, would you mind, are you in a spot right now where you could drop that onto the spreadsheet? But I want you to put, if you wouldn't mind, put an additional note with it. This is a Rick Jenneret quote for those of you that are familiar. Okay? If you wouldn't mind, if you have it open, top shelf where mama hides the cookies. It was a Rick Jenneret quote. Anytime somebody got a shot on goal or in goal and would get it like right in the top corner, that was always his way of putting it. I want to try and build that line in somewhere though, because I think it'll fit. If we end up going like referring to some of that too. Should we dress the elf in a jersey and call her Hockey Pluck? Oh my gosh. Hockey Pluck, pluck on the shelf. Next winter season can't come fast enough. And we're all hockey fans on top of it. Oh, we haven't even gone there yet. That's it. We're going to make a side game, Elfie. We're going to make a side game. We're going to call it Hockey Pluck. Simple little hockey game with elves. Once Elfie is drawn, or once now that Pluck is drawn, I can't imagine it would be that hard. We'd have to animate it, but, well, I say I can't imagine it would be that hard. I'm speaking in relative terms. I'm talking about a simple hockey game, not NHL 26. Minus 50 points if you break a pot. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. You have to get the puck in the net. And Pluck is the goalie, but Pluck is doing everything other than actually protecting the goal, like playing on her phone or shooting an arrow to the side or I don't know. I think this idea has merit personally. I think it's got merit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, fam, here we are, by the way. I'll get up to the full big screen here now since we've been on the other screen for a while. This is what we are going to be reworking. This is actually what I'm going to use going forward again as the template. We'll change the colors and all that depending on what's going on. But this is our template now for music. It's in the perfect format. I actually had to experiment with this a little bit. It took me about 3 passes to get it where it would format properly on the page, just because I had to keep making some minor changes. It suggested one thing to me, and I figured it out pretty easily, but admittedly, I just did the simple math wrong. I figured it wrong. So I had to go in a couple of times and just shorten the image up a little bit. Not a big deal, though. Not a big deal. Yoga. You mean pluck yoga? Pluck yoga. How would that go? I mean, do you hang on to the pot while you're doing standing cat cows, or or cat camels? Did I say cat cows? I'm sorry. Cat camels while you're doing cat camels. That reminds me, fam. Something fun that's actually going to be coming to the member store and is also going to be released as part of our radio station content. I'm going to switch glasses over here too, fam. Is we're going to be doing, and I'm going to talk to KA a little bit more about this tonight at our meeting. We're going to be doing squirrel aerobics. We're going to actually craft a like 20 to 30 minute workout. I'm going to actually do the research and homework needed to figure out like how you would, like what's good workout music. Speed it up in certain sections, bring it back down for cool down or whatever kind of thing. But we're going to turn it into a fun little album of workout music. Another thing that KA has requested for a radio show is for me to create some almost like a melodic trance or some trance, but trance that falls more into lo-fi territory. So in other words, trance that's very repetitive, meant to be not necessarily actively listened to, but be in the background, but also be a little bit more energetic, which I think will be a little bit of an interesting challenge with that. So that's a couple of things that we're going to be working on there as well. So there's much. But let's get started. Let's bring up some images that we haven't seen in a while, which are the album covers. As pretty as they are. Oh, let me go ahead and shut that down. What I've got to do with each one of these, fam, is I've got to actually shrink these down into about a 2000 by 2000 size so that I can maintain the quality, but make it a lot easier for the other images to handle it. So like ultra progressive trance, that would actually be a good, that would be a good analogy. Yes. But something again that, yeah, it's meant to, you're meant to ride along with it, not actively listen to it. So we're not like trying to create Anjuna beats or enhance progressive or something like that. We're trying to give it a little bit more of a lo-fi vibe. The other albums like Night Drive and all that, those were designed for more active listening because those all have lyrics and all that. So, but Jaron, yeah, you're pretty much on it. You're pretty much right on it. So what we're going to do here, fam, is let me take each one of these and I'm going to actually save their final versions. First, I got to save all of these over here because while I was trying to do the animation work on these, some things got a little bit convoluted. So I want to make sure we save these properly. And then we'll create what I call the member images. Oh. Hang on, fam. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Now today, fam, I'm going to be doing a lot of mouse and keyboard work too. I'm not going to be using the drawing pad because a lot of typing today. This is more about putting final touches on these and getting these ready to go so we can get them up. Hopefully I'll have these up for you this week or next week. Depends on how quickly I can get everything put together in zip files, get the right file sizes and all that, and then we can go to town from there. But that takes care of afternoon drive. Let's see. Late morning flow. Because I did change some colors up as part of all this. Okay, late morning flow, afternoon drive, evening unwind. Night shift. And colors of the night. There we go. Okay. Next thing I'm going to need to do is actually going to go back through them again, export them as smaller PNGs so that I can actually build them into the others. So, fam, by the way, if you're trying to enter the raffle, !raffle. !raffle will get you into the raffle, fam. Felly, good to see you. Ferret, again, good to see you. Hovian, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome in. I love that minus 50 points if you break a pop, by the
Carrie
way.
Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
There's a series of commercials in Canada you'd love, Jamie. One of them is a man looking at a snow globe saying, "You know these are a conspiracy by the government to convince people the world is flat." Then a woman in full hockey gear just plows into him. What the hell was that? That is a fact check. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Fam, so far, just to give you the list, in the raffle today, this is a giveaway for another $20 StandardDamage.com gift card. This is in celebration of the launch of the new charity line for American Cancer Society. Rico, Kira, Shadow, and Shani. Sis, Freaker, Sarge, Felly, Hoovian. CB is in there. Ferret is in there. Paula and Speedy are all in there so far. Fam, just like we did on Friday, we will do the drawing at the end of the stream. Friday's winner was Grethor. Grethor has already received his prize, by the way. I sent that code right over to him. So we are good. But fam, yeah, please make sure you get in on that. We will do the drawing at the end. The only requirement I have is that you be in the Discord for this because I need to be able to get a hold of you easily. There's nothing worse than when somebody wins something and I have to go on the hunt to try and find them. And there was one time that what the person did was they joined into the Discord and then turned right around and left again. I'm not sure why they did that, but I wasn't able to get them their prize because I had no means of getting a hold of them. Now, luckily, because I had clearly stated that on stream, I was able to redo the prize. And the person did come back actually looking for it about a month and a half later. So I had to say, I'm sorry I wasn't able to get a hold of you. And they were very nice about it. They were very nice about it, fam. It's not one of those kinds of situations. But, you know, again, rather than go through all of that, please just make sure you're in the Discord. Please make sure I'm able to get a hold of you, and I will send you the code right away. I do not sit on prizes. If you win a prize, I want you to have it and be able to use it as quickly as possible. So usually within 24 hours, I've got the prize to you. All right. Let's get these shrunk down, fam. Let's get these in a spot where we can start to work on your member names, because that's next. We're going to start to redo some of those. I have all kinds of checklists next to me on this monitor, fam, to make sure I don't lose track of anything. I'm going to actually... Oh, I hate it when I do that. Well, actually, this is okay, because I'll do it this way instead, fam. Hang on tight. I'm going to export, because we just don't need a file that big. We're going to do about 2,000 by 2,000. And then I'm going to drop these all in the final versions. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. And then I can close that one down. One of the things, fam, I considered doing was actually taking the bears and putting them on the coffee mugs on the album covers, but I like making reference to like some of the other things that are going to be in the game. And it also is giving you all like little shout outs, like on the album cover that's on screen right now. I don't know if you can read the coffee cup or not, but it's Ben's Teas. The little fishery is on there for little sis. The first two albums have First Cuppa and Second Cuppa on it. But we also have Damn It Dave's is on one of the mugs. I didn't want to start messing around with that. I like what we did there. I want to keep that. Keep those as is, basically. Let me go ahead and export this out, though. Kira, while dash away all leaves Discord. I don't stand for this. You have to text it to me. Well, now in your case, I have about 5 different ways to get a hold of you. Drive it over to your house. I'll drive it over to your house. I'll knock on your front door, and I'll be standing there holding your prize with a shirt on it that in great big letters says "Sad Bald Man." We'll turn it into a moment. You can take a picture of it, Noel. You can open your front door, take a picture, and post it on social media. This is what I woke up to this morning. No, I would not actually do that to you. Oh, man. Deal. Oh, go get good food. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, fam, I'm going to put this out there just as a little teaser, okay? I have been giving a lot of, and I have been right along, fam. This is not anything new. A lot of sentimental thought to these characters. And what I've done is I have promised those that I'm doing the characters for that are on the team, to do a little merch something for them. I have figured out how I want to do that. And you will know exactly how I'm going to do it when I do the first one. I'm not going to say anything else beyond that, though. And the reason I'm not going to is the idea is solid across several different pieces of merch, quite honestly. So I'm going to not promise any one particular type of merch or otherwise. I will do what's appropriate for your character and exactly how the final image comes out. But I am going to create something very special for your characters. And what we just went through, with the start of this new line, this new merch line and all that, just put that much more emphasis on that for me. I was already going to do it, but now it means that much more. So yeah. Yes, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm teasing you all. I promise you I've got a really great idea. I know. You know what I want to see, Noel? Seriously? I want to see the teapot. Because I've spent so much time over there, I know it's not accurate in 76. Would love to see that teapot, though. You see here. Oh, all right, sis. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and get the rest of these exported here, because it's not going to take me very long, and then we can get those put up together. Okay, 2000, export it. The nice thing is now these will all just automatically export into that directory. Export. Let's see. 2000. I really do love how these turned out, fam. I came back. This was my review process. I came back and looked at them again just to make sure there wasn't anything else that I wanted or needed to do. No, they're good. Some color combinations I did not expect to use, but I really like how it all turned out altogether. Let me see. Did I actually... I'm talking away here. I'm not keeping track of my own work. Let me see. Did I export this one already? Late morning flow. I did. Coffee and Canvas, afternoon drive, late morning flow. Okay. So I've got that already. So I don't need to do that. I can just shut that down. I need to shut that down first. Let's export the rest of these real quick. This is one of my favorites, Colors of the Night. I love how this album cover turned out. I'm not used to using my keyboard at the desk anymore, fam, either. This is a little strange to me right now. I'm too used to using the drawing pad. This is going to take a little bit of adjustment. Okay, let me go ahead and export this one real quick. Fam, I will catch back up with chat here in just a second, too. Bear with me. I just want to make sure I complete a thought. Okay, night shift, evening unwind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this will be 6. Okay, perfect. All right, so what this will do is this will bring us back to this. Now, here's what we'll change up, fam. We're going to keep it really simple so that yours truly doesn't sit and ponder every time he has to do a new one. These are things I should just be able to process and go. Once all the artwork's been done, just format it, and it goes up on the site. So what's going to happen with each one of these? Let me see here real quick. Well, let's get the other ones back open here. Lo-fi, artwork, final versions, album pins. And then all I have to do with each one, fam, let me grab Coffee and Canvas because that was the first one I was going to do. Then we'll get that right on there. Although that should be in front of that rectangle. See, these ones are going to be a bit easier too because put it in front of the bear. And they're going to work just like that. Let me go ahead and I can delete the bear off of that real quick and get rid of the, I don't want to get rid of the rectangle yet. And we don't need explicit lyrics. As a matter of fact, it doesn't even have the have lyrics for that matter. All right, let me make sure I get this squared away. That should stay pretty centered, but all right, let me get rid of that for now. Make sure I'm snapped to the side. Okay. Oh, and fam, ad started. I didn't even realize it. The location isn't accurate, but otherwise, it's pretty spot on. Used to be a concession stand. Oh, across the street from a gas station, really? Now that I did not know, Noel. Oh my gosh. All right, fam, while ads are running real quick, let me go grab a little bit more coffee and stretch my legs. And when ads are done, fam, we'll be right back. We'll see if we can get the rest of these album covers done. Then we're going to start working on the member credits. Hang tight, fam. Please don't go anywhere. All right, fam. Looks like ads are done. I'm going to jump back up on screen here. Thank you, Shani. Shani, you are here. Excellent. Question I wanted to answer for you, because it's a little bit of a longer answer than you might expect. To answer the question you dropped in Discord, fam, Shani asked if the music on Suno will be free, if you'll be able to just listen to it and all that. The answer is eventually yes. The idea is this, okay? As members, you all get the extra perks of being able to download very high quality MP3s of these songs and use them in your live streams, as well as them being saved in the VODs. If you want to use any of our songs for commercial use, you will need to reach out to us first. That answer is not an automatic no, but we have to take that on a case-by-case basis and make sure that we work things out properly if somebody wants to use it commercially. Some songs won't be available to use commercially at all because we're using them in our projects. But all of the songs, if we put it up on the store, fam, you are perfectly, it is for your personal listening, and you can let it play in the backgrounds of live streams, and the VODs from said live streams are also okay. You don't have to worry about using Twitch's features or taking them out, that kind of thing. But if you're going to use them in a paid commercial project of any kind, like a video game, like we're doing, YouTube videos that are monetized, things like that, just reach out to us first and ask. And it will do it. We have to do it on a case-by-case basis because of legalities and otherwise. We can't, of course, run the risk of losing rights to our own music. That kind of thing. So we have to be just a little bit careful about that. But as originally intended, that's how that's going to go. The one thing that will change, though, is that the music itself, like being able to download the MP3s, that's going to become strictly a membership benefit. So anybody that is at middle management material and up has the full music pass. You'll be able to download anything we put up there. Members at Intern Initiative and at the old access level, for those of you that are still in there as well, okay, there will be times where we release songs like we did with Cheryl, of course, where we release songs that we make available to all the members. And the idea was to try to make like some of the B-sides and all that available too. That was all supposed to be a part of that. But the full music pass, fam, that's where that one starts. It starts right at that level. We've had some people go right at that level for that benefit. So that's why we want to make sure we get on that right away, you know, so that we get that in there and people are getting what they were looking for. So what about adverts? Now, what do you mean by adverts, CB? That can cover a lot of different things. Like what, when you say adverts, like specifically, what are you referring to is my question. Because we've had a few different ideas we've discussed about different advertisements, things like that too. But a lot of it, of course, is comedy. So, all right, fam. Let's go ahead and work on getting the rest of these taken care of. What I want to do is I actually want to grab whatever I use for these colors. I want to grab it right out of here. Uh-oh, why is it doing that? Now, because, well, actually, I'm going to do this. And size was this one? 398.5. Oh. So we'll do that. 398.5. There we go. Thank you, Shani, by the way, for the welcome back. Oh, little, okay. So you mean like little ads like that for like charity lines and all that? That's all a big part of the plan. When we do the, a lot of that was slated for the radio station and everything. But that might fall very much in line with when you're ready too. Because that's a little bit out yet. So, but once we get those done, that's when I want to start doing more of the ads. There are video ads that I want to do. I want to make sure that we put some of these up so that we can let the members know that the music is there now, and let people that aren't members know that if they sign up for membership, that's one of the benefits at certain levels, that kind of thing. But everything we're doing, whether it's, well, whether it's merch lines, our YouTube vids, whatever. Oh yeah, but it's got to be done with comedy. Bring the comedic value or go home. That's how I am approaching all of this. It's okay to advertise, but we need to do it comedically and fun, and do it in ways that everybody's going to enjoy. So, all right, let me go ahead and get this in here. I need to match up this particular color. Oh, I was trying to match up the size. That's right. 398.5. 398.5. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. Nope, that's going to work. I got to do them as singles. That I've already established. I wish I could download them as whole albums, fam, but looks like we're only going to be able to do an A-side and a B-side. A-side and a B-side, by the way, I checked it out, is about zipped up. Now, I use higher quality MP3s, but zipped up, they're about 14 megabytes. Maximum I can do for a file is 25 for free download. So that's how we'll handle it. But I can make as many of them as I want. So. But there's our coffee and canvas. So let's go ahead and save that one. Okay. Replace it. Yep. And let's export it too. Okay, there we go. Coffee and canvas member image. Perfect. Sorry, fam. It's been a very frustrating day with my allergies again. I thought I was starting out with a migraine day. Migraine went away. So that wasn't a big deal. But then suddenly I was losing my voice left and right. My voice was getting a little bit shaky too. And I'm like, wait a minute. And it's all this garbage again, so. Let's get this exported. Oops. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Got that all nice and centered. I should be able to just take... Actually, you know what I could do? I'm making my life harder than I need to. Hang on, fam. Because I have these all set up as PNG files now, so now I can just layer them right in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. I think I accidentally... Oh, no, I did not. Okay, good. I thought I had accidentally closed out a file I needed, but I did not. Nope, that was definitely not what I was trying to do. There we go. Let me grab late morning flow here. Okay, what happened with this one here? Why did it do that? Must have accidentally hit a key. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it suddenly trying to draw a triangle on that? So far we have... Okay, coffee and canvas, late morning flow, afternoon drive. This one up here is night shift. So I just need evening unwind and colors of the night are the two that I'm still missing. So we'll grab that real quick, get that in. And then I'll just have to change the color of the text on each one. Okay, and then this one here. Grab that one real quick. And drop that in. Okay. What I'm going to do with each one of these now Coffee and canvas we've already got. I know that one's all nice and squared away, so we'll do late morning flow. Make sure, oh. Okay, that one's already from side to side. We just need to change the color of the MP3 download. Text, and that'll be easy. We'll just go a little bit darker down here. And just export it. Okay, so this one needs to be a late morning flow. Okay, afternoon drive is looking good. Same thing here. And now we'll export this one too. Fam, bear with me one more second. I will catch up with chat. I just have to stay focused here a little bit so I don't lose my place while we get these done for you. This should be afternoon. Unwind member image. There we go. All right. Halfway there. Let me turn back around the chat, make sure there wasn't anything I have missed recently, fam. I'm sorry if there was. Let me just take a look here real quick. Freaker! When did that come in? How did I miss that? An hour ago? Freaker, did I shout you out and say thank you with that resub? I'm trying to figure out how I missed that. Freaker, I am sorry. Very sorry. I just looked over to make sure there wasn't anything I had missed recently. My apologies, Freaker. Quite sincerely. I did not realize that it happened. You know, it never pops up in chat either. At least not that I can see. But it might be buried up there at this point. Freaker, my apologies. It didn't bother you, and I appreciate that, my friend, but apologies all the same. Oh, it was at the beginning? Was it, was I on camera yet or no? I'm assuming I was. If it was an hour ago, I'm assuming it was, but. I was on camera? Okay. Freaker, I am sorry. All right. Let me get the rest of these taken care of for us here, fam. Actually, this one's going to be really pretty. Let's grab these. Ooh, we're going to need to actually go brighter with that. All right, perfect. Everything there is good and lined up as well. So we're going to go ahead, fam, and save this. Or I should say more specifically, export it. All right. That takes care of evening unwind. Okay. Night shift will be next. And for this one, I think we're going to actually grab a little bit of that green for the text, because grabbing that dark blue isn't going to work. So let's see if maybe I can grab a little bit more of that darker green. Okay. Let's do that, but bring up our blue a bit more. That should balance pretty well. Yeah, that'll balance pretty well. That's a tough call. I think the easiest way to do this, actually, let me do this instead. Let me grab that. I'm going to switch this over to HSL and just lighten that up a bit. That'll be the best way to go, actually. There we go. Light enough that it can be red, close enough to the blue that hopefully nobody's going to call me out on it. Let me go ahead and export that. Okay, this one's going to be night shift. I can hope anyway. All right, now that we got that, one more to go. That's going to be colors of the night. I'm going to do the same thing here. We'll just grab that upper edge, and then we're going to just lighten that up a little bit. Oh, that's nice. That I like. And then I can go ahead and save this. All right. All right. And fam, with that, task number 1 is done. It's that simple. Now, what I'll be able to do tomorrow, okay, and I'm going to see how far I can take this. What I want to do is I want to try to put an entire album together in one download, but I don't think that's going to work. So what'll probably happen is that, and that's why I've labeled these images the way I did, is we'll have, if a song is just on its own, that'll be the only thing that's in that file. All right. If it has a B version, it will have both an A and a B version included. And we'll just do it that way. And you can download the songs that you want. We will also be making those songs available on Suno as well. We'll put them up on Suno. Eventually, they'll make their way onto YouTube with the mastered versions. But we are going to spruce up the Suno page so people can listen to it. Again, the whole idea is to not put the music behind paywalls where people can't listen to it. The idea is to make it an extra benefit for the members that they can download it, add it into playlists, use it in DJ sets if they feel so inclined, whatever, that kind of thing. So now I can shut these down, and I need to look at my checklist real quick, fam, to see what we are on to next. And I might need to actually add a couple things to that checklist too real quick. Now that these are done. Fam, another quick shout out, by the way, please do not forget we have a raffle giveaway going on today for a $20 gift card to standarddamage.com in celebration of our new cancer awareness merch line. Exclamation point raffle, fam. If you haven't typed it in already, we're going to let the raffle go all day. At the end of the stream, we will draw a winner. The only requirement is that you be in our Discord so we can reach out to you and get a hold of you right away. Hi, Mom. All right, fam. So with all of those done, now the only thing I've got to add to my checklist, because those are all ready, is just upload the music and which that's going to take a little while. But with all the artwork done, fam, now it's going to be a matter of just sitting down at the computer tomorrow and starting to pump that stuff out and getting it uploaded for you. I will let you know, fam, as soon as the music becomes available. I know there's a number of you have been waiting for that. I'm sorry it's taken as long as it has. Had some things on my end I had to work out first before we did this. Now we're good to go. Now we are good to go. All right. We will save that too, just to make sure we don't lose it. And now the next thing we've got to get into. Let me get up to the big screen here, fam. I've got to pull up each one of your names, by the way. And I did this on purpose for future planning. Every one of your names is a separate file. And then I put it all together into one big master graphic. And that's how we get the credits to scroll. What I love about that new system is that I was able to add colors in, make it a little bit more stylistic. It's not there all the time, but it does give the members a regular shout out every single commercial break. And eventually I'm going to build ways in too, where it shouts out the members at both the beginning and the end of the stream, as well as in some of our videos as well. Okay, so that's all part of this planning. For right now though, my task currently is I want to get it into a more readable font. I love this font and it's great for certain things, but when you've got a lot of text in a smaller space, which is what the credits are, it doesn't quite work. Now, as I was talking about, we were given a little bit of an early Christmas present. Affinity, if you had version 1 or version 2 of Affinity, which means that you bought it the way they thanked everybody that had been supporting all that time, because now Affinity is completely free. The way they thanked everybody for supporting was they gave us a whole bunch of cool new commercially usable fonts. And that was a big deal. that we can use pretty much anywhere. So what I want to do is I want to go through some of those fonts with the names and see if any of them fit. If we come up with a master template for one of the names, we'll apply it to all the names and then we'll get it together and we'll have some new credits to work with. What we're working on, fam, basically is we want it to be legible, but it also needs to be artistic. So we're going to see what we can do there. But let me get some of your name files up. And we're going to need to add some new ones in too. We need a new one done for Kira. CB is now in here with us as well, so we'll need to do a new one for CB also. As well as redo the others. The only name I don't have to redo, by the way, is Felice. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get start getting these open. Arcade, Azure Shock. Let me make sure I get everybody here.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head
I
wax
gotta-
and take a look at chat.
What's up? Oh, mom said bye. No, love, I'm in the directories. I am in the directories. I do not want to be up on another screen right now. That's why I said I'm going to take a minute and open up the names. All right, fam. Almost there, though, loves. Hang on tight. There are actually a lot of these. Give me one more second, fam. Almost there. What is this? Fam, you have no idea what's going on my screen right now, and I'm glad you don't. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. What I'm trying to do is select all the names, and it keeps jumping on my screen. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's making copies on top of everything else. I didn't hit that key combination. I know what does that. Oh man. All right, hang on, fam. I had this view set up a certain way and now it's not content. Actually, this list will make it easier. It still cracks me up, fam, that AF, because it's Affinity file, AF is the extension name on all these. So it's like Gun AF, Hot Mama AF, Jared AF. Oh, man. Okay. So let me open these up. And there's going to be a bunch of them that pop up, fam, and then I can get back out to that other screen. Kira, yes, making my life difficult indeed. Indeed. All the jumping around and all that. I must have. Bottom line, like I can complain all I want, but bottom line, fam, and I know this, generally 99% of errors are PEBCAC errors. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. For those of you that don't know. So, yeah, I must have done something. But when you're trying to like just open up those files and it adds in more files, or then it resizes them. And what was happening is, as I was selecting stuff, Windows was trying to be helpful and actually resizing. I've never seen this before. Actually resizing the file screen. I'm like, what is this? That's how I ended up sliding all over the screen with it. The copies were definitely my fault, but like, my gosh, Windows, keep it consistent. Please stop. Windows, dear Windows, please stop trying to be helpful, because you're not. After the last update, fam, I don't know if anybody else is experiencing this. I have to go in and look at my settings. But since the last Windows update, I am clicking on stuff 5 and 6 times to get it to register that I'm on that window now. It is starting to get really tricky, because I've got to be extra careful where I'm on. I've almost destroyed artwork because I had clicked on something else, certainly clicked on something else, and it still left the focus on that other window. Sometimes when I bring another window up manually and click on it, it still leaves the focus on the other window. So I need to look and see if there's not a complaint, fam, just a problem. I need to figure out if there's a way I can shut that off completely, because that's starting to get really tiresome. Nothing that I haven't been able to undo yet, but I'm really worried that one of these times something's going to go really sideways and I'm going to lose something really important. So CB, I will ask you about that. I'll ask you about that. That's part of the news. So that was part of the AI update too. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. All right, fam, let's go ahead and get some of these though actually put back together. I want to try some of these other styles and all that. And actually, let me go with, where's Oli? There's Oli. Fam, I like to use Oli as my benchmark because Oli has the longest name out of all the members thus far by just a couple of letters. But I know that if I can fit Oli's name in and still have some room on the sides for future proofing, we're in a good spot. So that's why I always use it. Plus, Oli has G's, P's, and O's. These are typically larger letters, G's especially, larger letters when you're talking about fonts. So that'll help as well. That gives me a really good indicator. So Oli, if you're out there listening right now, thank you. All right, so let me do this. We are going to switch this around to another font. There we go. Okay. Now let's check out our fonts and see what we've got, fam, because we've got some new ones. And we can't exactly go by specifically what it looks like, because there's a lot of places where these fonts got kind of crammed together. So right now I'm just looking at, again, the overall look, but I got to scroll down a little bit so we can start to get into, oh, see, like names like that. That's really cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Which one is that? That's Conrad. Now, I would change the spacing, fam, so that the letters would be completely spaced out. And I'll show you how we do that, by the way. You can control the individual spacing per letter if you want to help bring a font a little bit more in line and make it a little bit more artistic. It's a really cool little trick. And I didn't know until I started working on the member name, so. And no, you cannot have your name in wingdings. You cannot have your name in wingdings. No, no. Pout all you want. I don't care. No wingdings. Gonna put that on a mug. No wingdings, right? All right, let me find, fam, let me see what else I can find here. Conrad's actually in the running. I like that font. Emmerich is actually really cool. Industry isn't bad. Ingrid isn't bad. Oh, that's cool. That I really like. All right, let's take this to step 2, shall we? Okay, that's without things running together. It's actually designed to be one. It's actually designed to run together like that. Nice. I actually like that a lot. Now, the ultimate question is going to be, I got to do one more thing here, fam. Oh, I did something I didn't mean to do. Hang on, everybody. I want to see the font, fam, as it is. This is how it's actually supposed to come out before it's resized or anything. And that will fit. But it's barely fitting. All right, that's going to be a never mind on that font. I like it. It's cool, but not for this. Not for what we're trying to do here. It's a font that's designed to kind of run into itself, and that has massive capabilities. So no complaints there. Oh, you know what? Let me try something, though. Since we've come this far, let me try something else. What I wanted to see would this, let me go back up there. I'm going to change the color just real quick. This is temporary, fam. I want to see how the font handles some outlining, things like that. Because this is a cool font. It would be usable if everything wasn't running into each other. And like I said, it's a heavy font too. But let me see. Oh, why isn't it letting me? Oh, okay. Wrong option. Let me get in here real quick with layer effects. Yeah, if I do an outline, it's just gonna, okay. That is not gonna work what we need it for. All right. All experiments complete. We'll have to try another font for that. Wow. Oh, that one's not bad. That one's actually pretty cool too. That one's not bad for what we're doing. Yeah, some of these fonts are really, really heavy. Like you can't even read them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? Hello, FS Sammy. Where have you been all my life? Oh, man. Jim. All right. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. It's good to see you, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam. And says, yeah, cool but hard to read. Oh, I agree. I agree. It's got to be legible. It can be as cool as it wants to be, but if it's not functional, it's useless. And under the right circumstances, some of these fonts, oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But not for what we're trying to do. I need to keep it relatively basic because I need to be able to, like when I maintain it, I need to be able to easily change names up, swap colors out, that kind of thing. If I overcomplicate names, no. It'd make life very, very unnecessarily difficult for sure. But I do like this. And if we put, I'm going to put this up just as an example here. I need to add just a pixel layer real quick, because I want to see what this looks like on a black screen. Yeah, right there. Right there. Shanny, how about we add to it? You're making my life unnecessarily difficult, and I like my life on easy mode. So go be difficult over there. All right, fam, we have ads that are coming up, by the way. They're going to be coming up in about 5 minutes anyway. And now that we've discovered this font that is absolutely killer, this is what we're going to end up going with, okay? So we're going to start working with this font a little bit, do a little bit of magic with it and all that, and start to get your names converted over. After the break, we're going to do what we always do, fam. I'm going to let ads run on Twitch. I'm going to step away for 3 minutes while those ads run myself, stretch my legs, go grab a little bit more to drink. And when we get back, fam, we're going to start knocking these names out. So everybody, please don't go away.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see.
All right, fam, we are back, and thank you for your patience. Hang on tight. I will be up on camera momentarily. Just had to fix a couple things here. Moved from a standing position into a sitting position, so always takes me a second to get everything together there.
Hearts out on our sleeves.
There's Oli. What do you mean there's Oli? Is Oli here?
Our power with each
Did I miss something? Or here, let me go ahead and get out to the art screen here, fam.
can't help but overflow.
Oh, popped up in a watch streak. Oh, 40 stream streak. Nice.
Home, happy to write its digital tone.
Wow, does it show that? I don't have call outs. Oh, CB.
Holies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed.
Sis, yeah, I cannot see watch streaks. I cannot see them. I don't know, and you know what's interesting is the multi-chat software I use. Those are just docs from. It actually grabs the chat directly, so I don't know why it doesn't show those. There's a lot of things it does, but it doesn't show like watch streaks. I don't know if they haven't put hooks in or what the deal is, but. All right. So let me get in here, fam. Let me start working away on all this. We're going to have pretty much a similar situation. And that's going to give, okay. That's going to leave plenty of room on either side, but we can make this bigger. And still have room to spare. This will mean reworking the spacing on the main document as well, fam, but that's fine. To have a more permanent look and all that. Now with this font, one other thing I want to check out, because this will be on the black screen. Let's play with the effects a little bit and see. I'm going to take that out of there. And if I put another color behind this, I just want to see what happens. So by behind it, I mean, because of the way this font is structured, if I do something like an outer glow or an outer shadow, make it the right color. We'll leave it to the outside. Now we'll probably cut back the opacity a bit, but also give it a little bit more of a radius so that it fills it in like that. because that actually rounds out the font. Oh, let me see. Could we just grab this real quick? And then just have it work its way out that way. Which, oh, I see how it's doing this. It's not giving a full, it's not going out in a radius. Okay. Let me see if I can change that. Very cool effect, but I think in this case, we're just going to go. Maybe just go. Well, no, we'll just use I'm sorry, solid color. We will stick with that. And just going with that gray a little bit gives it a little bit of extra texture. Let's actually bring some of that in, and then let's switch that over to a green or a blue. Nah, I'm overcomplicating it, fam. This is an overcomplication. The font in and of itself is good. I might have to change a little bit of spacing between. Fam, by the way, if you're wondering how I'm doing this right now, all you do is pull out your text tool, get it lined up in the space where you want it to be, hold down your Alt key, and use your arrow keys. If you want to reduce the space between letters, it's the left key. If you want to increase it, use the right. But if you're not happy with the spacing between the letters, which I was not, use that instead. CB, by the way, while you're here, favorite color, my friend, while I've got this up. I'll finish this one up for you right now. Oli, you can't type 5 letters in the correct order either? I can't either. This must be a universal thing. Yellow. Thank you, CB.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Oh, you know what? CB, while I'm right here, because I've got to look this up anyway. CB, are you in a spot where you can write down that color code by chance? I'm only asking because I've got it right in front of me. Otherwise, I'll DM it to you later. It's not a big deal. And I was thinking about it because I've got to grab that base color right now and then bring it around for your yellow. 4F0066. For F, for Frank, 00, C as in Charlie, 6. That's the hex code. And that is the purple it produces. Fam, CB needs that color code for reasons. There we go. Okay. So the reason I did that, fam, backed off the yellow, I want to make sure that I keep things in general line with the colors that we're using. So if I use our standard colors, what I can do is take this HSL wheel and spin it right around and have a yellow, a green, whatever that'll generally match. I'm using purple as the base, fam, because purple is actually the dominating color, even though green's my favorite. I based everything on the purple. More popular color, honestly easier to look at as well. So but we'll give CB a true yellow there. I can take that one out. And there's our first new name. Now I only have to do this about more times and we're good to go. CBI, hang on. 4 Frank 00 Charlie 6. So 4F00C6. All right. Let's see. Now that we got CB taken care of, I can start looking at the rest of these and make sure that we are good to go. Most of these I'm just going to be able to copy the colors right over. All right, we're going to start working through some of these in order. So let me grab Scorba first. Oh, the list is so long I can't even list it all down the side. Okay, well, since CB's is done, I can at least close that one down. Did it not open up all the files? Hang on one sec, fam. I gotta get up to the big screen here. Hang on one second, loves. I gotta find out what this just did. I don't think it opened everything up. Oh, there were 2. Okay, I see what happened. There were 2 more entire rows because of the way all the jumping around that was going on. So it cut off about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 names. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find Scorba. All right. The big thing now, fam, is I just want to make sure I continue to match up the colors. Definitely want to keep Ferret's color scheme too, because Ferret's was really, really pretty. All right. Let me... Okay, I had done battles as red. That's going to get fixed. Oh. I have to open up Captain BIOS because I'm going to need that. All right, battle is going to get changed to green and purple actually, which are his favorite colors. So we're going to fix that. Why is it not? Oh, I see what it's doing. All right, now we got to turn. Now this one we will, instead of doing just a solid overlay color, I'm going to do a little bit of a gradient. And we will grab our green first, which is actually going to be make sure I grab that right code. 03BF00. And we will once again grab that purple as well. Although I'm not sure why that's not a gradient. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, why? Why all of a sudden is it doing this? When it's supposed to be a gradient. It's acting like this is really weird. Yeah, no matter how I change the gradient, it won't change that either. Yeah, nothing is. Wow, that is really odd. Am I going to have to just do a solid... Maybe I just have to do that solid and do it. That shouldn't be doing that, though. That's really weird. All right. Rather than struggle bus it, because this could just be a program glitch, too. This is unusual and not the way this is supposed to work. Oh. Let's try this instead. Yeah. Something with the text has it erroring out, and I don't know why. Because if I go in this way, it's just fine. All right. Well. If that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. And we'll get the purple in there too.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow.
That's the effect I was going for.
Lost in the loops of our digital
And it'll show up really nice on screen too, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and save this one. Let me find Reloaded here real quick. All right, excellent. So the next one we're going to need to do. Come on. Okay. So that one's good there. So let's do... well, let me check my list here, actually. Need to follow that along first. Okay, let me grab... actually, let me do Carrie Ann's here next, because I'll use the same colors, just reverse it. I don't know how I've managed to attract so many people in my life to blues, greens, and purples, but, you know. There we go. Lavender, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you. How's your day going so far? I actually like the swooshes on the Ys on this font too. Although we've got what looks like a little bit of collision going on here. Let's see if we can fix this. That one just fits in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this as... There's my, there you are, love. Okay. All right. So that takes care of Carrie Ann, and we're going to take care of Grethor next, and we're just going to start working our way right through the list, fam. There we go. Literally just woke up. Did you sleep good, though? I think that's the important question. I slept in today myself, by the way, much later than I usually do, but I needed it. All right. With all of that, All right, so now I can close this one real quick. All right, now that we have that one, let's go ahead and take care of our friend Grethor. Get Grethor in that new style. I need to see. Grethor also indicated to me what color they wanted. Let me find that. Oh, okay. So I already had the right color on there. It was the reds. All right. So we'll bring this down a bit and center it. And then let's adjust our colors here, and we'll go to the reds. All right, let me grab the color wheel here, and we'll spin it around so we keep it in the same family. And okay.
You just don't care.
We'll just do it that way. Okay. Now the only other thing I got to do, fam, is again get the letter spacing straightened out. Just to make sure we keep the name legible here. Okay, why won't you give me my center, though? Okay, so it needs to go a little farther this way. Oh, there it is. Just didn't move over far enough. Okay. So we'll go ahead and save this one as Grethor. All right. And that takes care of our good friend Grethor. All right. Felly is already all set, so I don't need to worry about Felly. Felly has their name art. Elfie, let me find this. And that's right. We wanted to go with Elfie on that, so that's what we're going to do. And now let's make that a nice blue.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you need.
Actually, let me get that
battle,
centered
alright, but it don't
first.
call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile
There we
flying
go.
by. Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, "Hold this for me." He was halfway done with his cram souffle, finally sitting down after a long, hard day. Click, push. Now he's knee deep in.
Now let's
Mylar
get-
food. Squirrel has a can saying, "Open this too."
Nice solid blue in there. All I gotta do is take that and spin it around.
Oh, the button, don't push it, she does.
And
No
I
warning,
think
no prep,
in,
just a big bad buzz.
let me see.
Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, "Hey, I made cookies this time." Click.
All right, let me see if I can make this work. Give Elfie a nice blue, because blue is her favorite color. And because Pluck is a hunter green, and eventually I'll be redoing this anyway when we do the name art. But I think for right now, yeah. But I want that to lean a little bit more towards the blue. So I think what I'll do,
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket locked in prime. One more
There
second,
we go.
need a nuke it time. Click, push. Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says, "Help me sort all my magazines."
that'll work. Let me go ahead and save this one.
Crazy.
Okay, that's going to take care of Elfie for us.
This is a big mess.
All right.
Crazy button blue.
Okay, BRP is next.
Hope he's dressed. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm
And that's
losing
right. With
my
his, we did
mind.
purple to red.
But
Okay.
Squirrel's like, "Hey, I made cookies this time."
So
Click.
let's do it. Actually, I'm not going to have to do too much heavy lifting there either in terms of getting his name straightened around. Let's see here.
Booted up in a white lab coat, wires buzzing with the static chip. Code in my soul and jazz in my chip. Blueprint madness on a microchip trip. Sparks on the floor, now the lab wants more. Richard, stop, battle kicks down the door. Logic's a mess, chaos is best. Let's make some swing while we make a mess. Big swing energy. Steam and rhythm from a mad machine. Big swing energy. Test tubes hum to the beat so clean. Big swing. Brace for delight, replace smoke alarms with party lights. Big swing energy. Science jazz and a boom so bright.
Let's see. I'm going to have to make this a bit bigger in BRP's case. Probably going to have to go up to actually maybe 150. Yep, that'll give us enough. Okay. All right, now we got to switch this to a red to purple gradient, so we'll take care of that.
This is your final safety highs.
Let's give him a bit more of that royal purple.
Gatsby's ghost in a server rack. Jazz age hacked and there's no way back. Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin. Now let the mayhem swing again.
Okay, that gets us purple on both sides, and then we need a red right in the middle.
Swing energy. Now the stage explodes with class. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Swing.
And then I'm going to just adjust this. He's another one. He's got name art coming, so I'm not going to get too complicated here right now. But I do like having the word red a bit more highlighted for him. There we go. And that actually looks really cool. All right. We'll go ahead and save this one. That takes care of BRP. All right, so who's going to be next on our list here?
Step right up, don't be shy. I've got wonders for your eyes.
Oh, fittingly enough, Little Sis is next, okay.
Twist the dial, hit ignite. We'll go boom by candlelight. Welcome to my grand debut where chaos feels just right. Here's a blender with a jetpack, goggles that can fry an egg. A tea set wired to moonlight as a shortwave pirate rig. Sass is in my Pip-Boy, rolling eyes at every try. Battles ducking under tables, he's not built to fly this high. It's mad science in 4/4 time.
Now, Sis, if you're out there, do you want Little Sis or do you want TSS Tech Angel?
Probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's Experience 60.
Do you want me to do your credit shout out as Little Sis or as your full name, as your full username?
I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics round the rafters with a net. If she finds the right blueprint, we'll get it together, yeah. It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold
You didn't do it. Didn't do what?
Experiment 69.
You mean the we're co-streaming with Little Sis? I don't know why that's there. I shut that off. That wasn't there on Friday, by the way. So I don't know why it turned back on. I've run into that a couple of times where I turn it off or I press the button to activate the regular ones, the regular rotation, and it activates yours too. It's like, where is this coming from? So I just shut it. I just turned it on. It wasn't even turned on. Yours weren't even turned on. So I had to turn it on and turn it back off to make sure it went off, and then turn the other ones back on again. The thing is, Sis, it shouldn't play. There's two different types, and it's playing them all at the same time instead of playing just the ones it's supposed to. And I've already gone in and double checked the commands too. It does this every once in a while. I don't know why. I have no idea. Shanny, you too. So, and Sis, you didn't answer my question yet, by the way. Do you want Little Sis or do you want TSS Tech Angel? I can do either. In the meantime, I'm going to adjust this gradient. But instead of doing a red like we did for hubby, we're going to move that up into fuchsia. Bring it a little bit more in line with the seahorse. All right, fam. I am going to go ahead. I did answer. I typed my name. My name is chat. Oh, and that's also that's what did that. That didn't pop up on my side, sis. I'm sorry. I must have. Oh, I see what happened. You do want TSS Tech Angel. Okay. All right. What happened was, sis, when you did that and the bot responded the way it did, now I know what happened. Everything's fine. The bot responded. It drops that link 3 times in chat. You only see 1. I see 3 because it's sending out to 2 different YouTube chats and Twitch. So it buried it almost instantly with the links and all that. So what happens is it's set up, sis, so that was supposed to be an alternate. In case somebody thought to get your link, they needed to type in your full username. But it's supposed to require the exclamation point, and it didn't. So I'll have to try to take that out of there. Because every time somebody tries to talk to you, we could end up with the same problem. So, all right, let me go ahead and get this all situated anyway. Now that we got the color set. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now the only thing I need to do. Yeah, it's still 125. So I've got to take this document back down. Oh no, that name too. We're finally running into names. Maybe I'm just going to have to permanently make these 150. Because we're going to keep running into that. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's actually I missed this too. Let's fix that. There's actually a few letters in here I missed. All right, let's try it this way. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and save this.
Next time I'm building the lab.
There we go. Okay. Got it. That takes care of that one. Where's my other TSS Tech Angel in here, though? Oh, it might be... Yep. That's the old one. Okay. All right. Wait, the T is middle. What do you mean the T is middle? Went back to lowercase right after we met a long time ago. Wait, is this which? The T is middle. Sis, I need an interpretation. The T is middle. Which T? And what are we referring to? The T in the middle, okay, went back to, lowercase. So you want... All right, hang on. I'll fix it. So you want a lowercase. All right, let me fix the alignment here. Give me 1 sec, and I'll take care of that. There we go. Let me just realign it real quick. All right, let me resave that. Okay, now it's saved. All right. So next name on the list. Got it. And fam, what was throwing me was, when she said the T is middle. And I'm like, is there a term I'm missing or? That's where a lot of that was coming from. Okay, let me go ahead. We got that taken care of. Let's take care of this one next. Okay. We're back to Oli. Let's take care of Oli's here real quick. Let's make sure we get these all lined up right. Very cool. All right, now we've just got to make this blue. Actually, let me start with this one. We'll give Oli a bit more of a proper blue here. Try to lean a little bit more Smurf-like. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Let me see. Where are we at ads-wise, by the way, fam? Are we close? Oh, but I checked. Ads in about 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. No worries there. There we go. Got it? All right, let's go ahead and save this one as such. There we go. That takes care of Oli. Where is my other great and powerful way? Is it buried over here? I only have one. I must have shut the other one down already. All right, that's not a problem. Easy enough. All right, so we're just going to move on to the next one. What font is this? It's called FS Sammy. It was one of the free commercial fonts that they gave us through Affinity if you already owned Affinity. So if you already owned, if you had actually bought version 1 or version 2, which I had, they gave us some fonts for free. But that's the font.
When I was weak, I searched for strength to carry on.
It was sent to the email on file that they had. So whatever email you would have given them, that's where it should have gone. Check your spam folders too, because a lot of that stuff now is ending up in spam. I've had to go into my spam a lot more lately to pull legitimate stuff out, because it's been dumping more and more legitimate stuff into the spam. So maybe there, I don't know, love. They dropped it. I know it came right to the email that I had on file with them. So, all right. So now that that is saved, let me see. What was next? I got to get to the next one here. Sarge is next. So we got to get Sarge a green name. We will do that.
When I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own parade while you just faded away. The road is hard, the night is cold. I thought I needed a
All right. Now I can just get in and individually space these.
the strength I needed was in the sway.
Make sure we space this properly so people can make out the name.
Keep on swinging at
There we go.
grass will play. Faded away, you're long gone now.
And let's dial into a good green here for our friend Sarge. Oh. Got to make sure I'm on this one, though. Actually, I think we'll use the main green code here, actually. And see if I can grab that. Zero 03B. Okay, there it is. There it is. 03B. There we go. There's our proper green. Yep. Looking good. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this one. Me find Sarge. Got it. All right. And that takes care of our friend Sarge. Where is... Oh, there's Sarge's. Okay. Sarge's other one, I should say. I just want to make sure I shut that down and get that out of there. Okay. Nice. Who's going to be next on our list here? It is... Oh, Shani is next. Shani, Noel, and Ben are our next three. Okay. Very cool. CB, I sent you the info to turn things out. Oh, thank you, CB. I appreciate it. Oh, you signed up for the AutoClip AI tool? They're trying a lot of that now. They're trying everything that... It's interesting. It's interesting what's going on because clipping is down across the board. Just down. And that's the kind of stuff that actually helps drive traffic to the site because it puts a lot more out into the metas and all that. But since they're having trouble getting that encouragement going, now they're going to try the AI route and see if the AI can do it. I've experimented with a couple of other systems. They weren't that great, so I'll be curious to see how Twitch does with it and how their system works out. I know there's a lot of learning and fiddling around yet to be done. Bottom line, I'm way oversimplifying, so I'm willing to give these systems some time, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope Twitch's system works out really well. It would make life a lot easier for the creators. Honestly, if it could automatically clip like some fun moments and all that. Noel, if you want to drop me a hex code, because I'll be getting tiers right after the break, I'll drop it in. I don't have a member form on you, so please, I would love to put the color you want in there. Or as close as I can get. It's got to stay within that color wheel, basically, so I use my base colors, but I'll get as close as I can. And I could probably get pretty darn close. 151667. Okay. I will make note of that, Noel. All right, fam, here's what we're going to do, by the way. All right, we've got 2 minutes until ads. So let's go ahead and run them. I'm going to take a real quick break, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we come back, fam, we're going to continue to knock these names out. By the way, Grethor, good to see you. Welcome in. Got a bit to do since everything is closed due to the cold today. Oh, gotcha. All right, Grethor. Congratulations again on the win, by the way. Fam, by the way, those of you joining in with us, there is another raffle running today for a gift card. This is in celebration of the charity line we just launched, supporting the American Cancer Society. I can't talk now. But fam, exclamation point raffle in the chat if you have not done so already. We are running it all day. We will draw our winner at the end of the stream and notify you via Discord DM. As such, the only requirement to join into the raffle for today, please make sure you are in our Discord so we can reach out to you and get a hold of you with all the goodies. The RGB is 2122103. Noel, thank you. Thank you. All right, fam, let's go ahead and run those ads real quick. And we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics, he disrupted trade, he disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wondered in heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the archer, full of pluck. They saved a quiet village and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it. One last companion to find before the final showdown. To release her from her cold reception, flames raised the town. With the group made whole, there was just one challenge left to face. They traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They
All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience.
initiated
So the real feel right now is negative 67.
and he was the escort.
Grethor, I hope you don't mind me saying, if you're still here, that I'm glad I'm not you at the moment. Nothing personal, Grethor. It's just that, well, that's too cold for me. Oh, man. All right, fam. Let's go ahead. I've got Shani started in here. Let's go right ahead and we're going to jump into Shani. Shani went from red to purple the last time. We're going to do the same thing here. So we will do that. As I come back to the Ballad of Dick Charming, followed by Potts. All right. Let's see if I can get this name spaced a bit better so we can actually make this out. There we go. All right. So I'm going to grab this real quick and we'll get that right where it needs to be. Nope, Ferret, I'm not there on the list yet. Will be soon, but not quite yet. So no, you did not miss your name getting redone. Let me go ahead and get into that purple. I know Shanny likes a really nice red. So what I'm going to do, we're going to stick with that same red all the way across. All right. Let me go ahead and save this one. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that? I didn't mean to leave that green. Oops. Let's fix that. That is supposed to be purple. There we go. That will work. And I do have that centered, right? You like the new name designs? This is a much better font. I really like the font I was using. It's a great font. It's a free font too, which is really awesome. And I'm going to keep it in a lot of other places. But when I was watching the credits, Rico, like I was talking about earlier in the stream, it was not good. It's just too hard to read. I don't expect it to be as easy to read as like a block font, but yeah, the creative font was just a little too much. When it's bigger on the screen, it's great. It's a really cool font, but not for like smaller name listings, things like that. It doesn't really work. So this will be much, much better. All right, let me go ahead and save this one. This one's got to be saved as Shani. Then I can shut that other one down. All right. So I've got all of that in there. So, all right, we are on to our next name, and that's going to be Noel. So I'm going to scroll up a little bit and find some color codes. Or I will momentarily. Ah, yes. Noel is next. Let me find Noel. One 151667. Okay. Let me see how close I can get to that within our color realm, but let me also do this. I gotta get
Oh, Claiborne friend, my steadfast bed. Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. I wail to the sky. Pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you my weary bones retreat. From pots we are born, to shards we return.
I love how Noel's username looks in this font, by the way. That's really cool. I need, though, to get those colors. So let's see how close we can get. It was in the 151 realm.
The mage's hand a dice betrayed. Shards of dust from the pot I made. And Dick, oh Dick, my final friend. You broke the last. How shall
The ones usually fall into the greens, though.
plug you my pot
Dark sapphire blue. Okay. That does help. Noel, that does help. I want to keep it, Noel, since you're right here, and I will be patient and wait for answers. I want to keep it in this about the same color family as the others. So for a sapphire,
My plucking hands, I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire. But when the shards fall once again,
okay, Noel, let me get the black background up too. Noel, stay focused on the W on your name. That's actually the color that's going to be changing. How close does that get to what you have in mind? Do you want me to go a little bit into the lighter blue or a little bit more towards the darker blue fuchsia? I won't touch a thing until you answer. Hands are off the keyboard. Your name has been already done, Grethor. Yes, yours was done early on. Your name art has not been done yet. That's going to come a little bit later in the month. Right now, I'm setting these up in a new style for the credits, but we will get into the specific names in a bit. Darker blue while staying in the cold blue range. Okay. Okay. Noel, how is that? I moved it further into the cold blue without starting to warm it up too much. Grethor, my goal for today is to get these all done, and then tomorrow, because it's boring to watch. I'm going to have to export all of the names, put them into the main list, and get them into the new credits. So I'll get that all done. That I wouldn't ask everybody to sit through that. This stuff is important. This is the fun stuff because we can do it live and get the colors dialed in and all that, but works for me. Oh, no, Noel, it's not. It's fine. I mean, a 151. Let me look and see. Let me see here real quick. 151667, because you gave me the exact code. And I have the other code for safety over there, so that's fine. 151667. Okay. Yeah, Noel, I would have to, I see what color you're going for. I can try to get colder in, but that color code, see what it does, especially against the black background. It's not going to be bright enough. So we'll have to, let me do this. Actually, I have a way to do this now. Because this side, I'm going to move that over so I can actually get a clear view out of it. All I want to do is take that W now and brighten it up. And it looks like to get close enough. Oh, actually, we are going to have to get close to the worms. Close. Not. Oh.
and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
Matching right side to left side within our color wheel, basically, for the channel, so it stays consistent. That's about, I think that's the closest I'm going to get to that color, Noel. because the code itself. Well, let me do one more thing. Hang on. I want to make absolutely sure before.
Our power with each passing day grows.
Yeah.
Our minds
Making it a consistent color. It wouldn't be visible enough. Oh, I know what I can do. Noel, hang on. I just got an idea. And no, you weren't being a pain in the slightest. This is me being picky about it. Now I know what to do. I'm going to take the brighter color that we have. So we'll take that brighter blue. I'm going to drop it in the middle. To give a little extra shading, I'm going to take the blue code you gave me, 151667. We're still in good shape there. And I'll put it on the outside. That's why I've been leaving 3 dots in here, so I can do things like this. And then all I'm going to do is take the midpoint sliders and push them out. So what that's going to do, your blue will still skirt the edges, which is fine. That'll still keep it legible, but give it a little bit of depth. And I can use the blue that's from our color family right in the middle, and that'll keep it consistent and readable. That should work. That should work. All I needed to do was drop that code you gave me in there, and then I could figure it out from there. No problem. It's too dark, so that last one is perfect. Yeah. No, not at all. Not at all. I know you are, Noel. I know you are. But I wanted to get it just so. We're going to have, it's going to be like these for a long time, so I want to make sure I get it where everybody wants it, you know? Not a problem. CB, have a wonderful night. And have a wonderful day tomorrow, too. Absolutely awesome. All right. Fam, by the way, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be doing the drawing for the gift card, the $20 gift card to standarddamage.com. You can use it on anything you want to in the merch store. If you have not entered yet, ! Raffle. This will be our last call. In about 5 minutes, I will be shutting the raffle down, and we'll draw our winner. Last winner was Grethor. There we go. All right. Noel, quick question, because I haven't had a chance to talk to you about this yet. So since we're on the subject, when I go to start to do some design mock-ups and things like that, is this the color that you want to use? Or did you want to do a mix of other colors of what you've already sent to me? Or do you want to leave that up to a little bit up to artist choice on that? It doesn't matter either way. There's no wrong answer. I'm curious as to what you'd be looking for. Yes. Character design. When I first, did you not hear what I said, Noel? Or what my question was? I was just wondering, did you want me to bleed some of this blue into the character design? Why not all 3? Porque lo nostres? Done. Okay. Because I can make the colors work together. I just wanted to ask you first. That's actually one of the questions I had for you when I sent you over the write-up. So now there's a question answered. All right. So we've got Noel's taken care of here. Let's go ahead and save this as Noel. That takes care of our beloved Wisty Beth. Now, next, let me get the, let me pull up the other one real quick and I can go ahead and shut that down. Because now we've got Noel taken care of. Ben T is next. Let me find Ben. There's Ben. Okay. So there we just went purple to purple, blue, green, basically. All right. Easy enough. And actually, I can leave that blue right in there from Noel. That'll be perfect. And then I can drop the green in. Actually, we did purple for Ben first, so we'll use the purple first. Okay, there's our 4F00C6, and I'll slide that back over. This one we want to be a bit more gradual. Okay, and then this one we'll just hit up the green. Oh, I don't understand why when I go to grab my own green, it wants to change the color codes all the time. Let me look at the other. No. Drop a code in, grab it, and it still grabs the wrong code when you pull it back up, which I find interesting. So, let me see. There it is. (03BF00). Okay. There we go. Now what I'm going to do, I'll leave it at that for now. I got to put Ben's name in first. I'm going to see if I can separate that a little bit more. And Baloo was talking at the same time. Oh, no worries. Noel, no worries. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. Looks like Ben's in a good spot. Let me get this centered. Can you save it? All right, and then I can get rid of the other one here. Fam, we're actually a little bit closer than it might seem right now to getting these all these names done. Let's see. That takes care of Ben, so now I just got to look up the next name. All right, fam. I'm giving it just 3 more minutes to the raffle drawing. Exclamation point raffle if you are not in already. We have been running it all day. All you have to do is make sure you are in our Discord so that I can message you if you win the prize. All right, so next up it's going to be, now we're into, Azure Shock, Jaren, and Freaker are next. This will be a new one for Azure Shock. And I know Azure Shock wanted, Azure Shock likes a blue, so which I pretty much figured. So, and I just lost track of Ben. There we go. Okay. So I'll be able to just copy the blue that I already used. And we'll take care of it that way. Okay, so generally speaking, we want to stay with the blue. And then let's fix up our spacing here too a little bit. And there we go. Save that one as Azure Shock. And we're set. Okay. Get that one out of there. Let's see who's next after Azure Shock. Oh, Jared. Okay. So we will do that. I gotta find, where is Jaren? And Jaren wanted it just as J-Bill. Okay. Purple to blue is what we did there. All right. You find Ben T again. Did I accidentally shut? Oh, no, that's right. I was on the Azure Shock. That's right. Okay. All right. And purple on the outside, blue in the middle. Okay. All right. Just so I don't do anything silly when we come back from doing the drawing, I'm going to save this as J-Bill right now. But we'll finish J-Bill after we do the giveaway. Okay. You want to replace it? Yes. Okay, everybody. We've all been patient. BRP, you blame me? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? All right. Fam, here's where we're at, by the way. And I will call out this list one more time before We shut down the ability for everybody to enter. Rico, Kira, Shadow, Shani, Sis, Reeker, Sarge, Felly, Hoovian are all in the giveaway. CB, Ferret, Paula, Speedy, Jared, Oli, and BRP. You, nothing. My darling wife, however. Oh, okay. I was going to say I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. All right. Fam, good luck, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and stop the raffle. Now, fam, what I will do is I will Discord DM the winner the code, just like I did for Grethor. I've already got the codes ready to go. You will have it within 24 hours. If you do not get a DM from yours truly within 24 hours with said code, DM me and let me know, okay? I know Grethor got his just fine. I'm sure the next winner will too. But just in case, fam, again, if you don't have it within 24 hours, you are not bugging me, let me know. Because I've been working really hard to make sure prizes get out right away. I do not sit on those. I want you to have them. I want you to be able to use them and enjoy them. Whether you're going to use them now or whether you want to hang on to the gift card for something later, it's all up to you, fam. All right, everybody, it's time for us to get our winner. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. And our winner is Kira! Kira, there you go. Oh, that'll be easy. Fam, what we are going to be doing, all right, this was for this weekend. What I'm going to have, hopefully by the end of the month, is I'm going to have a couple of new giveaway systems that we're going to do on stream on a regular basis. What I actually did this weekend was actually a little bit of an experiment. I wanted to see how this would go, how this would work out. I actually like this because it gives everybody a chance to enter, not just if you're there at the moment, but it gives everybody a chance to enter when they stop in and say hi, or if they're just able to stop in for 5 minutes that day or something like that because they've got family stuff going on and all that. Nobody has to miss out on the fun. There is another giveaway system, though, that I have come up with I think is going to work quite well. I'm going to try a couple of experiments and see how it goes. I will let you know when we move into the testing phase for that. I don't want to say anything yet because I have a lot of testing to do to make sure this is going to work. But if it works, it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. If I can make it happen, fam, it will happen in January, I promise. That's one promise I can absolutely make. If it doesn't work, we'll stick with this way. This was one of two experiments I wanted to try, and I'm glad it's working out the way it is. It's actually fantastic, and it's easy to track, too. Much easier to track. You've changed your email to nothing but Greek letters? Nah, it's all Greek to me. Oh my gosh, but fam, there is absolutely more to come. Absolutely more to come with that. All right, Kira, I will get it whispered to you as soon as possible. Just give me a little bit of time to fish it out. I've got the meeting tonight too, so bear with me a little bit, but I'll have it to you by tomorrow. If not sooner. If not sooner. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get back out to our screen here. Let's see if we can at least get Jaren and a couple more finished up here. There we go. That's true. Kira, that's true. Oh, you don't have it yet? Here, let me whisper it to you right now. I can hear the conversation. Jamie, remember when you told me to bother you if I didn't get the code? Oh my gosh. Okay, and Jaren again was purple to blue, right? Let me double check here. Yep, purple on the outside's blue in the middle. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So that'll be easy enough. And we'll get it on the outsides of that. Really awesome blue there. I want it to be noticeable without completely overtaking the name. That should do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks really cool. I like how Jaren's name turned out. That's awesome. Okay. Let me go ahead and take that out of the way. I'm going to double check and just make sure I'm centered, and then I can save it. Okay. All right. That takes care of Jaren. Freaker is next. Let me double check what I did for Freaker before. I really like how a lot of the names turned out. I just want to... Purple. Oh, purple to orange in that case. Okay. All right. So what we'll do... These highly artistic fonts, fam, are excellent. These are really, really cool. I've got to get that into a red to orange now, though. So let's hit that up. We'll grab that purple first and just switch that right over to... oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. Let me close that out. Put that back. Let's try that again. Bring it around to the right red there. We're going to do the same red here. And then we're going to pull back a little bit into that orange. Let me see if maybe I can adjust that red a little bit more. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. That it wasn't going to be all monocolor. As a matter of fact, I'll build more red in there and just kind of leave the 16 with a little bit of orange on it. And there we go. And now Freaker is set. Save as Freaker. There we go. All right, so Freaker's now taken care of. And is that okay? That's everybody on that tier. So that takes care of all those. Here's how cold it is here. The fuel stations have all shut down because the pumps are frozen and won't pump fuel. That's where you're at now, Grethor. Oh my gosh. Well, negative 67. I've been meaning to tell you that I ended up having to get a bowl with rubber knobs at the bottom. Oh, to keep Diesel from eating so fat. Oh my gosh. Fear, you're at 60? Lucky. I wish I could be at 60. All right. So, fam, with Freaker taken care of, next we're going to move up into... oh, Comma is next, actually. All right, and then what did I do with commas? Commas was, oh, comma I did, okay, purple, blue to green. All right, because I don't think I had anything specifically for a comma on that one. All right. That will be an easy enough gradient to handle. We'll go grab that blue. And then we'll go grab the green. Although I'm going to have to look up those codes again because it's not saving the codes, right? Not that that's a horrible, horrible thing, but... on the plus side, I will have all these codes memorized by the end of the day. 03B F00. There we go. The blue should be 2D3. A2D3, 1E1. And the purple is right. It keeps grabbing the right purple, just not the other colors for some reason. And I'm not sure why. All right. That will take care of comma. And we are getting there, fam. Just hang on a few years, you'll be 60. Yeah. Yep. Sammy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, fam. We're going to knock just another couple names out here, and then we'll figure out the rest of our day. Comma is now all taken care of. Next on that tier. Darkest Strike, JJB, Speedy, and Paula are all in that. Okay. Excellent. Let me do this then. First, we'll get this all lined up proper. And then let's get in here. Let's get that S separated a little bit. We're going to actually bring that in. Rico, absolutely. Thank you for joining me for it. I'm really looking forward to getting all this stuff knocked out and getting into some of the fun stuff. I'll try to give everybody a heads up when I'm going to do the voices and once I have that all written up too, so that everybody knows. Because I've had a few people ask me, like, what do you look like when how does it look when you do your voices? Basically, right? For the characters? Okay. If you want to see it, we'll record some of those live. I'll see if I can make that work anyway. All right. Oh, I got to get this lined up first. That's right. I didn't line this up for DS. There we go. Okay. So I can just save this. Save as Darkest Strike. There we go. Do I want to replace it? Yes. And then I can get rid of Darkest Strike's other one. And Justin is next. And I think Justin just wanted to go with JJB26. Oh, Darkest Strike. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right. So then, yep, JJB. Justin, what did you want? Oh, Justin was the same thing. Easy enough. Let's get that centered. There it is. All right. And then we'll just work on getting that a little bit aligned. Let me see if this looks. Usually Justin likes the lowercase. I'm going to check something out here though. Nope, that was worse. Okay. Put that right back where that was. I'm going to save this as Justin. There we go. All right, I can get rid of Justin's other one. Ah, Speedy is next. Okay. What colors did we do for Speedy? Yellow to green. Okay. We can do that again. Let's get Speedy's name in there first, though. Make sure we're good there. I just want to make sure I get a good yellow now. We'll take it from there. Let's see. How are we doing on ads here, fam? Give me a second. I should have checked that. Oh, ad starts in. Oh, good. We're good. Okay. No problems. I want to get at least this tier finished, fam, which means I want to get through Speedy and Paula, which will be no sweat. And then we'll take care of tier 2 intern initiative. Yeah, we'll take care of those two on Tuesday, fam. And then we'll work on putting the credits together, and I'll show you how I do all of that. Okay. Actually, I don't want to save that in. I got to get the colors dialed in. Now for this one, a lot like what I did for Noel, we're going to put the green in the middle. And then I'll just follow this around the... Oh! I hate it when it does that to me. We'll try this again. I guarantee you, fam, I'm going to go into my DMs. I'm going to look at the directions that CB sent me to turn this focus stuff off. And it's going to happen immediately. Oh, man. Okay. Now that I have those colors dialed in, fam, let me just get a black background on that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll work. That'll work nicely. Okay. And let's go ahead and save this one. Yeah, Speedy 69691. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Next up is Paula. Let me see what colors we had for Paula. Red to yellow. Almost like a race car type of color scheme. Okay. So we'll get Paula in there first and get her name spaced properly. I think what I'm going to do, though, fam, is just like I kept Little Sis and BRP a little consistent, I'm going to do the same thing with Paula and Speedy too. Because they both go out to that yellow, but in Paula's case, we're going to have that red in the middle. So we will just swap that around right now. I already have the color family I need, so we're good there. Just need to move this around to that red. And then let me get the... yeah. Very cool. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save this as Paula. Got it. All right. And fam, with Paula saved, we're done with that tier. We'll start working on intern initiative and do the final set of credits when we get together on Tuesday, everybody. That's going to be the plan there. Now, here's my to-do list of things that I want to do with and for all of you this month, okay? This is kind of how this is going to go. So basically, we still need to finish up the names. Okay, as part of this, I'm going to do that Discord cleanup that I was telling you all about, where people keep running into situations where they can't see channels. Discord keeps sweeping through and erasing half the Discord for you. I'm going to do a few things to take care of that. Now, that'll be done off camera, but that is going to be a part of all this. But after this, fam, we're going to start working on the audio hellos, which means I'm going to need to spend some time writing. I'm going to have to work that out because I have to write out what I want the hellos to be, and then I can keep them all right next to me, and then we can record them. And there's quite a few we need to do. So, fam, again, for those of you getting audio hellos, these will be your audio hellos. For those of you that are getting video hellos, this is the audio that you will be able to play right away. But once I get animation handled, we're going to graduate those into full video hellos that you were promised, okay? But give me a little time on that. I don't want to do a video hello and then turn around and redesign it once I learn animation. I'd rather give you what you have coming all at once kind of thing. So let me learn Clip Studio a little bit and then we'll get to that. But all this other stuff, that's going to be the next round. We'll get the audio hellos done. Songs will be after that. I'll try to do the songs on like a Sunday or something like that where we can have some real fun with it and hang out. And then after that, we're going to get into the name art. There's a whole bunch of people that need name art yet. Battle, Carrie Ann, Grethor, Elfie, and BRP. I'll have that coming. After that, we'll finish the other album covers, Stanton Sessions, Night Drive, and Dick's Big Swing, and we'll get you those albums out to the members. And then, if we have time this month after all that's been done, then we'll move into the Dick Around stuff that I was talking about. Again, I don't want to get too heavy into that, but I have a couple of things I'd love to add in just for the fun of it for now. Dick Around is another system that we'll get more into once I'm actually animating and all that. So, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, everybody. It is time, though, for us to call it a day, and we need to go find somebody to share this love with. So hang on one sec, everybody. Let me take a look. Sorry, fam. Taking a look at everybody that I'm currently following that's actually on right now. Just trying to see. All right. Fam, we're going to go sneak over and say hello to Hypnotic Games. We've raided into them before. Right now, they are working on game dev, finishing our employee behavior tree. So that's what we're going to go over and sneak over and take a look. He uses like almost like a hologram of himself in there. It's actually a really cool stream. Very chill streamer, very enjoyable streams. Nice to be able to hang out in, that kind of thing. He also likes to take the time to explain a lot of what he's doing and all that. Just really a fantastic human all the way around. Fam, when we get over there, if you would, for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Shadow, I'll be excited to hear some of your ideas, by the way. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. All right. So, fam, the raid has begun. Thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. And thank you all again for what has been an amazing weekend, an amazing kickoff to Cheryl's charity line. Kira, you will have a gift card coming. I will get it to you by tomorrow. All right? Fam, I love you all dearly. I can't wait to see you in a couple of days on Tuesday. But until then, please stay safe. Please stay healthy. And know that an absolutely insane comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.